Well, hello everyone! How are you doing today? Are you having a good time? Are you having a fun time? Are you having a good and fun time? Yes, the green screen is here. The green screen is something. There's something not working right about it. I don't know. We'll have to do this one without the chroma key. I'll just be in a little green box. I'm trapped in a green square of emotion. It's so green, it has to be. It has to be a screen too, otherwise it won't work. How's everyone going today? King Miner, thank you for the 38-month streak. Snakes in the chat, yes. And that reminds me, I forgot to thank all the people who subscribed on the Friday stream. I doubt they're here, but you know, if they come in later, they're gonna be like, watch the VOD. It's on the VOD for this one. So I want to thank Saggy Dark Clown 89, Wojek the Heart Tillery Bear, Papetos, Dead Pulse Gaming, and that's it. Okay. Not very many. The new Friday streams were cool. Yeah, a lot of people enjoyed them. We had a fun time. Unicorn Overlord, never heard of it. And //X, thank you for the 23 months. You're almost to the 2-year streak. You're almost there. Oh, speaking of music today, we did 3 songs because I didn't think they would be long enough to get us into 10 minutes, but then we went over 10 minutes. But we did Hungry Eyes by Eric Carmen, Blueberry Eyes by Max featuring some guy from BTS, and Radium Eyes by Count Zero. We did all Eyes songs today because Snake Eyes. Get it? Do you get it? I spent way too much time trying to find Eyes songs. I could have started like 10 minutes, 20 minutes earlier, but I got lost in like looking up like different. It's fine. Whatever. Either way, that's what we listened to before the stream. Go check that out on your own time, if and you want to. Otherwise, we're here, and I think I'm just gonna jump on into it unless anyone has any questions, anything specifically they want to discuss before the stream. Usually there's like stuff going on, but I don't feel like there's really a lot, except there was new Drytron support, which looks alright. It's interesting. It's got 5,000 attack. Has he already played Thunder Arm Dragon? I have not. And I probably won't, because it's not very good. The new Drytrons are cool. Witch of the Black Forest, baby! Thunder Arm Dragon is just a Roardon Turbo. Seems like it. Or I guess it's Galaxy Tomahawk Turbo, which goes into a Roardon. Playing Snakes? Yes, with Eyes. Has the next ladder climb deck been decided yet? No. Usually, once we get to the last week, I'll open up the poll on the Discord, where people can suggest all their suggestions. And then we'll usually... What was it? We have the suggest everything, and then we have the make your argument post, where people can write why they think their choice should win, or they can advocate for someone else's choice if they want. And then we have the vote on, like usually the day of or the day before the final stream. Right now we're on stream 3, so we're almost halfway there. We'll be halfway there by the end of the stream. I will make sure April is Speedroids. I mean, we'll see. There's a lot of people who want me to revisit Red Dragon Archfiend. I've had it with these motherfucking snakes. There was the guy who said he had a question, and then I don't think he ever... I have a question, and then it's like, okay, what's the question? Have you thought about trying the Runic variant at all of Snake Eyes? There's a Snake Eye Runic variant. I feel like Runic doesn't work very well on Master Duel because they've limited too much. But I will keep it to myself so it'll maintain its market value. Probably for the best. Is the green wall okay? Yeah, it's fine. We're good. It's for a thing, chat. Don't worry about it. We'll be good. Alright, let's just go ahead and get started then. The green screen is off. I am aware. Oh, 1 second. Someone's knocking at the door. Anyway, y'all ready to begin? Y'all ready for this? Do 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 do. Did you offer him a beverage? No. Show the deck list? Sure. Check it out. You could see it in all its glory. We'll get there in a moment. Green wall is in the way. No, that's fine. The green wall is great. Everyone likes the green wall. Yep, unfortunately, I think this is just not gonna work the way I was hoping. I was trying to set up a bit, chat. I did a thing. You see, today's stream is kind of sponsored. Cerveza Cristal. The problem, of course, with that is that their logo is fucking green. Hey, congratulations. Yeah. So if I turn on the chroma key, you get this. Why is that everywhere now? The joke just it went viral. Yeah, if I do it like this, you can't really read it all that much, all that well. It looks weird. It looks fine. Can you? I mean, it's not, you can't do the, like, logo overlay thing. Snake Eye Beer, yeah. I thought it would be a funny bit, and I didn't realize that, like, it wouldn't work with the green screen, and I was like, I could turn, what's the joke? I don't get it. Real quick, chat, let's talk about Star Wars Chile.
No, my father didn't fight in the wars.
Let's see if I can... So this was a thing in Chile in 2009. They aired Star Wars for the first time on TV, and they wanted to do it without ads that interrupted everything. But they needed sponsors, so they came up with this agreement with a beer company where they would have a special edition version of it that had ads inserted into the running. And this, I looked it up, this is a real thing. This actually happened. The original ones were in, because this was 2009 in Chile, It was like 5:3 aspect ratio, the quality wasn't great, and it was dubbed into Spanish. And you don't quite get the same effect when it's the Spanish language. So someone took the HD version, put the English original dub there, and then just inserted what they had there.
No, my father didn't fight in the wars. He was a navigator on a spice freighter.
That's what your uncle told you.
You fought in the Clone Wars?
Yes. I was once a Jedi Knight, the same as your father.
I wish I'd known him.
He was the best star pilot in the galaxy. And he was a good friend. Which reminds me, I have something here for you.
Cerveza cristal. Cerveza cristal.
Cervezas Cristal. So yeah, that started going viral. It went viral on Twitter. People just rediscovering this. Because again, you can look up the original one and it was like, well, again, 2009, and it was posted on Twitter or YouTube like a year later in Spanish. And then people saw that and they started just adding in the Cerveza Crystal into like everything, you know? They're doing Lord of the Rings and it's like, Legolas, what do your elf eyes see? And he leans forward and there's just a hand holding the beer. They put it into everything, so I was just like, you know, I had this idea of a bit where I was like, yeah, we ranked up, and it was all thanks to delicious Cerveza Cristal. Ah. Except their logo's green, so it doesn't work. Their logo's green, and I tried to turn off the green screen and make it up an excuse as to why it was there, but it blocks everything, and I'm a horrible liar, so it just doesn't work. It's fine. Look at that. Ugh. Yeah, if you want to see the list again, there you go. It's fairly standard Snake Eyes. It's a link-based list. We're not doing the synchro shenanigans. Still on Where Arf? Yeah. And if anything, I have an idea that might make more use of that here in a bit. The snake do be having eyes. Why is there a thing called Destroy? I needed this for the intro to the new show. Which I guess real quick, while we're here, before I really get started, let's go ahead and do one more thing to show. Because I'm happy about how this turned out, and I like to show it off. And also, maybe more people will come to the Friday streams if they know what we're doing.
Destruction.
Oh, and I need to turn off the music here. Yeah, so if you don't know, I've been working on brand new show. And I finally came up with the intro for it. We recorded the first episode last week. New episode should be... the first episode should actually come out next week, hopefully. Okay, here we go.
Destruction is a core mechanic of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Trading card game. In every duel, cards are destroyed, either by battle or card effect, sent to the graveyard only to return unharmed in the next game. But what if they didn't return? What if the cards destroyed in a duel were actually destroyed? Or to put it in Master Duel terms, dusted. Would it be possible to climb the competitive ladder with a deck that is crumbling to dust in your very hands? I don't know, but there's only one way to find out. I'm Hardleg Joe, if you didn't know, and this is the Deck Devastation Challenge. Beginning from a fresh account, I'll kick off this journey with just 20 packs and the 2 starter decks you get for free. From there, I'll attempt to climb the competitive ladder from Rookie all the way to Master 1. Each time I win a duel, I'll get to open 1 new pack and craft a card if I have the dust. But win or lose, every card destroyed in the game is destroyed for real, forcing me to plan and build more strategically than ever before. Will I be able to overcome the devastation and reach Master 1 before the end of the year? Or will I only end up destroying my own sanity? Hard to say, hard to leg, but we won't know until we try, so let's go ahead and jump on into it. Destruction is a core mechanic.
Yeah. I think that gets the idea across. You got it. You did it. It's an intro to hopefully rival something Simo made. If you play 3 Ash and it's destroyed, do you remove 1 or all 3? You remove just 1 unless all 3 get destroyed. Can you recraft it? Yes. If you destroy it yourself, is it gone? Yes. If it's destroyed, it gets destroyed. How I would ever get 3 Ash, I don't know, because so far I have, no UR points. So Unchained is unplayable, yes. Master Duel Masochist on steroids? Possibly. And then the one thing I had there, you may have noticed when I said every card destroyed in the duel is destroyed for real, and there's a little asterisk there. Which is, if a card can't be decrafted, then it's immune. So the cards from the starter decks are like my safe cards. I have a foundation so that I can't lose immediately. Also, any card that I get out of the Legacy pack that is actually useful is immune to destruction. If it's banished, is it dusted? No, just destroyed. It's literally just destroy. If it says destroy, then it's destroyed and I destroy it. I assume you can't use structures? Correct. The thing on there is I get the 2 starter decks, and I get the 20 packs, and then from there it's 1 pack, 1 craft every time I win a duel. I'm not allowed to craft any other cards, I'm not allowed to decraft cards unless they're destroyed, I'm not allowed to buy structure decks, I'm not allowed to play the solo mode. It's just those things that I have to work with. So far, if you missed the first episode, granted, I think I only did 7 or 8 duels, but I've only lost 1 card. Part 1 of the VOD, it'll be up on Friday. The VODs go up a week after the fact. Can you run Macrocosmos to banish your cards to prevent you from losing them? That might be a good strategy. No, because they're still destroyed even if they're not sent to the graveyard. Magispectre might be pretty good, except they can still be destroyed by battle. How crazy are you trying to get? Not very so far. Okay, so anyway, let's get back in. That's going to be on Friday. Droplet is OP. Yeah, I really want to get a droplet. We're still coming up. What was it? There were some people who were suggesting that if I rank up from bronze into silver, that as a treat I can buy one of the bundles. And same thing, the first time I go from silver into gold, gold into platinum, I get 1 bundle of cards. At the moment, I'm still doing pretty well. Didn't rank to diamond? No, not yet. Can you use send to the graveyard as an exception? It's not an exception. If it says send to the graveyard, it's not destroyed. I don't know how to get this through to people. If the effect says destroy, then it's destroyed. If it's sent to the graveyard, if it's discarded, if it's banished, if anything else happens to it, it's not destroyed, so it doesn't count as being destroyed. If it's destroyed, it's destroyed. It's that simple. It's weird. I saw a thing there was a thing going on Twitter where people were asking, like, as a new player, what's the most difficult thing to get your head around? And there was a surprising number of people who said, like, I can't tell when something is destroyed, or I can't tell when something targets. And it's like, if it says the word target, it targets. If it doesn't, if it says, like, destroy 2 monsters your opponent controls, it doesn't target, because it didn't say the word target. It's that simple. It's really weird, because I've been in this mindset so long where I'm like, the words in Yu-Gi-Oh! Are very specific. If it says this, it means exactly that. Just because destroyed cards go to the graveyard doesn't mean sent to the graveyard is a synonym for destroyed. There are no synonyms in Yu-Gi-Oh! So you want us to read? Yes. But there's a lot of people that, like, because they're used to English and the way, like, English words work, or just, I guess, the way language works in general, they're not used to, like, having to I guess, latch on to, like, specific words. They're like, they get the idea that a targeting effect is something that chooses a specific target, but they haven't gotten it into their head that, like, you can choose a target without it targeting. Or you can choose a card, yeah. You can select one. It just has to be, like, specifically. It's against our nation to read. It's not even reading. It, like, you don't even have to read. You just have to, like, find the word target. Like, you just have to recognize the symbols. You don't have to know their meaning. You just have to recognize that, like, if these arrangement of letters are here, then it targets. Ballardrock doesn't target? Nope. Okay, anyway, let's go ahead and get started. We've been here too long. And here we are, stream number 3. We're almost to the halfway point. By the end of this stream, we'll be at the halfway point. And unfortunately, we're still not into... Oh, damn it. I thought I saw the rank said D, and I was like, that's not right. Guy Nathaniel, thank you for the 8 months. Okay, let's try this again. And here we are, stream number 3. We're almost halfway there. By the end of this stream, we'll be halfway there. Unfortunately, we're still in Platinum 1, but I did play a little over the weekend. I got us up. We're 1 win away from going into Diamond. So hopefully we can get into Diamond immediately and then spend the rest of this stream going from Diamond to Master, this in the next stream. And we're still playing the same deck, so I won't bother showing that off for now. What I do want to do is, if you're unfamiliar with this show, I kind of like to chronicle the changes that Master Duel goes through, so that if you watch these, they're not just like standalone episodes, they're also kind of a chronology recording the history of what Master Duel does. And we've got a couple updates. Probably most superficially and least importantly, we got some new sleeves. There's now tier limit sleeves. Why they chose this card specifically with like all the negative space there, I don't know, but whatever. And there's a Red Dragon Archfiend background. And you might be like, well, why did they add Red Dragon Archfiend? Well, you see, there's a new pack out. New pack PogChamp. That includes a bunch of new cards, including the new Red Dragon Archfiend support. We've also got the Earthbound Prisoner stuff, the new Earthbound things, Tistina, and where's it at? Transaction Rollback. Ironically, this is probably the most powerful thing and the most influential, the most meta-defining card in this set. All the rest of these archetypes are decent at best, probably not something we're going to contend with a whole lot, but this turns Labyrinth from like a really solid rogue deck to probably one of the best decks in the format. So we might have to adjust to see how we're doing. Granted, they also included Red Reboot. It is at 2. We do already have 2. So it's not too hard to tech these in if we end up going against a whole bunch of trap decks. So, yeah. Oh, and also they added a new secret pack for the Tearlaments. So if you want to get the Tearlaments, now you can get them pretty easily, and you get one free pull when they do that. So let's go ahead. For those who wanted pack openings, we get one pack opening. And there's a shiny. There's a yellow. Could we get something that we can break down? Something good? Let's see. We got... Oh! The strongest card of 2009 or 14 or... So Konami famously made a big deal about this coming out because they're like, the strongest card of this year doesn't even have an effect. And it's just a level 5 fusion monster. Reptilian Rage... Shien's Daredevil, an Abyss card, Heartbeat, not too bad, and what's our super rare? Supreme Seamare, which, I mean, you can play it in Tearlament, not particularly great. So, nothing of use was gained, but hopefully it helped with the pacing, you know, you get a little break from the duels, and then we go right back into the duels, baby! Okay, dawn of the 3rd stream. Looking at new stuffs. All right, let's do this. Where's my snake? All right, one more win and we get ourselves into Diamond. And we win the first coin toss of the day. Let's go. Going first. Go ahead and add that to the coin toss-o-meter. Things evened out a little bit, by the way. We're still ahead on heads, but it's not as crazy as it was earlier. Wow. They really just gave me the going second-hand experience. They're like, you know what? What if we gave you every tech card in your deck? At least they didn't give me doubles, you know, I got one of each. So we're doing this thing where we won the coin toss, but essentially we're just going first with one less card. Hopefully it doesn't, it's not great, but you know, hopefully we'll be fine. There you go. Alright, so yeah, we imperm this. Best to use that as early as possible. Get it off the field. And who knows, maybe they'll play into the column even though it's got the bubblies. That still happens from time to time. Ah, Link Karibo Pass. I've been there. Huh. Nah. We're just trying to end your turn, so hopefully we can get our first turn starter. Alright. Now come on, give me an Ash, or something that searches Ash, or Snash, I should say. There we go, that works. What do we give up? The Nibiru? Yeah, I think we gotta give up the Nibiru. That's like the most situational. Alright. Try to get that pose down. Alright, so now we get the search. It's this one, right? Yeah. Do I normal summon the Veiler to keep? No. We'll just do this. If they have an Ash of their own, I mean, we've got the Called By at this point. Yeah. And they've got the Feet Ash! You know what we do to those around here? Get out of here. I don't want to have to deal with that. Alright, let's go ahead. Snash! Ah! Savior of the universe. Oh, and they don't have an Imperm or a Veiler. Begun. Oh, they do have a Droll, though. Okay, so Droll slows things down a bit. That means we don't get the search off of this. But I think we could still do quite a bit through the Droll. Got Link Karibo. This goes here. The only thing that Droll really does is, because we can't search the field spell, now we have no protection against Nibiru. So if they've also got Nibiru in hand, we might be a little doomed. Yeah, we can always send that off of this. Let's maintain this for now. Get the Oak. Oak says hello. Special summon, yes. Then we'll go ahead and get rid of the Link Karibo. Summon out Flamberge. Big no-arm dragon. If he's got an itchy scratch, it's gonna be so difficult. And then we go ahead and make... Shit, do we make IP? Or do we just try to go for as much damage as possible? Like, I don't think we even go for IP at this point. I think we just do... Oh, Sunlight Wolf. That'll be even better. Okay. Just go for damage and recovery. So we'll have this. We'll bring back these two. Put it here. And then Sunlight Wolf, if you summon to a zone it points to, you get a fire monster out of your graveyard. So we'll get that Ash back. We'll get it back that we spent. And then we go into this. Howdy, howdy. We'll bring back the Flambert. And there we go! I don't think that was enough for game, and I don't... Well... Wait, no, I could just make... No, that wasn't enough for game. But I had the Ash plus this, and I was thinking about maybe just stealing the Snake Eye out of their graveyard so they can't do anything with it. But there we go. Just like I planned it out. One duel, one down, and we go up into Diamond 5, baby. And the deck's still working out. I'll probably do a couple more, but I do have an idea for how to change this. We'll have to see. I mean, there's only one way to tell. Alright. 0, 50. That was... Duel 28 versus the Mirror. A decent rank up duel if the joke at the end is obvious. After we win, when I take a drink is obvious, then do it. If not, just end after... Just end before I drink. What a snake! Yep. He helps me out for the rank up duels. Best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. Thank you, Darsh. I appreciate it. $6. 6 for the 6 snakes? 4 snake. Thank you. For shame. All right, now we're diamond gaming. Just felt like doing more than 5. Fair enough. All right, first match in Diamond. We're going first. We've got the Ash, or the Snash, and we've got Protection. If they hit this, we can still go off. King DTR, thank you for the sub. They didn't hit that, though. Okay. So we're going to get the field spell. And then at this point, I think we just use this. And this is what I'm thinking of. I just realized I'm too big. This is what I'm thinking of as far as the update to the deck. Going back onto making it slightly less consistent. But if I add in like Droll and Kurikara back in, then I can search them off of this as a target for like if I don't need to use it for Poplar, I could just get more disruption. I think having more of those options will make it much more effective. Okay, and from here it's the same old story, same old story, same old song and dance, my friends! So we'll just skip ahead. I mean, you people watching on Twitch don't get to skip ahead. You gotta be here for all of it. But, you know, it's here. I skipped ahead somehow. Is there a way to, like... No, I don't think there is. Ah, they've got the Nibiru. I've sniffed it out. Did they discard anything? No. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes Rabbity. Yeah, I still want to get... I was like, I could make Appaloosa now and that would protect against it, but I really want this in the graveyard. And I think now is the optimal time to hit it. Your last chance to look at me, Hector, if you will. No? Or maybe they want me to put this in the back row? That way I can't use it to get rid of the Nibiru token. Oh, it wasn't Nibiru. Nah, we're good. Yeah, I've got 2 of these. Might as well keep them off the good one. Okay, let's go for Amblo Whale. Yeah, I think it's not great. They've kept us off the Appaloosa, which is like most of our engagement, or our interactions, but we still got some pretty good stuff we can do. Especially with all these hand traps. Add 1 Kashtira. Okay, but you can't summon it is the thing. Oh, I guess you could summon that one. Stake your soul! Reveal 1, special summon. I mean... No, I'm gonna have to say no to that one. I don't want you to get the fire guy. Sorry, Vanquished Soul. Yeah, I might as well. I'm not sure if I'll have another chance to do this. Even better. Let's just blank the 1 draw they get. I will summon it out before Maxi with redundancy. And also, you're not getting your spell trap. Vroom. Bubbled. Alright, they still got 2 more cards. If they've got any of the big well, that's the thing. If they've got any of the big Vanquished Soul bosses, they probably don't have the means to activate them because they only have 2 cards in hand. The best they could hope for is bounce this for Border. Do I have a Dark Monster in the grave? I have Link Haribo. Sure, you can have the Link Haribo. What's the Link 3 they could go into? I just destroy that when they go up there. If I even need to. I don't want to play into Max C. Oh, just a Promethean of their own. They have no fires in the graveyard. Yeah. I think they were just trying to bait me into hopefully making a Promethean or summoning mine and then allowing them to draw a card, but yeah, it's like, you gotta make something that threatens this board. I got 3,000 beaters. I don't know what you could make that's a Link 3. Like, if you want to make Unicorn and spin one of them away, that's fine. I've still got the other boss monster. We're good. was a pretty interesting one. Duel 29 versus Vanquished Soul. They're not even playing Shifter. They are playing Retaliating Sea, though. Retaliating Sea is like Shifter at home. It's like you activate original Sinful Spoils and then this comes out. And make sure everything from then on gets banished. Dang, I'm just winning all my coin tosses. Win streak Johnny, here we come. La 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 la. Well, winning the coin toss doesn't matter when you get hands like this, I tell you what. Do I set an Ash so I have a defense wall? Does that accomplish anything? Sure. Oops, all hand traps. Man, if I was playing Baltaro, I'd be great. 2 pair? Yeah, we got a maxi here before they summon another level 2. I feel like this is almost one of those instances where... I don't know, see, that's the thing. Like, if they did nothing, like if I summoned absolutely nothing and did this, that's one of those ones where you go... Clearly they bricked last turn, they don't have any plays, the chances that that one card's going to get them off to the races is fairly small. I think I just pass here. But because I set a card, it almost implies that I might be setting up for something. Then next turn I'll have 2 cards so I can at least make like a link of some kind. Or maybe that's, at least if I was on the other side of this, I'd be like, that's a goddamn fossil dino. They're trying to get me to run into stuff. Because I've been burned by stun decks too often. Your set card is a crawler, yeah. See, that's the thing. If you do this in like Platinum, I don't think players will think through the plays that much. That's kind of the difference between Platinum and Diamond. But once you get to Diamond, you might be in a situation... Oh yeah, we'll just allow them to do this. Yeah, once they get into Diamond, it becomes a situation where, I was like thinking I'd have to do the Sprite, or that I have to bait out the red, but I feel like this is going to happen regardless. We'll just wait. Gishki! I haven't seen Gishki Sprite in a while. The thing is, because they put all these here now, they've played into Nibiru. I don't think it's possible, like, they can't play around it by activating Gigantic and locking me into just summoning 2s. Zeal Gigas. They're a Giga Chad. Yeah, and I don't want them to draw a card. Oh, wait, I needed to bait out the Nabi. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, we just negate this with Ash. I really just gotta hope that they want this card badly enough to use the Sprite Red on it. Yes! You fool! You're so greedy! Now I can Nibiru you! Get out of here! Get all of them out of here! Let's find a rock! I mean a big-ass rock! And I'm gonna put this in front of the zone so that I can use the Link 1s to get rid of it. Now they do get to draw, and I think they get to spin back if it's a Gishki, and it is a Gishki. What are they more afraid of? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh snap, they ain't done. Well, that's a pretty good one to get. I mean, my deck is mostly hand trapped, so we good. End of the main phase. Alright, 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 alright. My baby don't mess around, and this I know for me because I know for sure. Sending one card from your hand or field to the graveyard. Well, you know, that's why we put this here. We just reveal it to be like, haha, it was a bluff the whole time. And let's go ahead and set this, because we've already got the other one. And then I think we normal summon Poplar. Yeah. Poplar, get the field spell. Field spell, put the thing, yeah. At this point, I think they're dead. Maybe a Nibiru would screw me over, but I don't think so at this point. We've got so much. And this is why I put the token here, chat. Now I will om-nom your token. Delicious. Yoink. It gives 0 because it has no attack. It's fine. They realized they were dead. We're good. We get another win. We're set. Was that? I feel like I had like some decent moments in that duel, but I also feel like I got off track. I'm not sure if we should include that. Oh yeah, Wojatek, the artillery bear. Thank you for the sub on Friday. I forgot to mention that. I mentioned it at the top of the stream, but I don't think you were here. Do you get the lyrics very slightly wrong as a joke, or is it accidental? The lyrics to the Big Ass Rock song? Hey, I don't actually know the lyrics. Hi, I'm new to your stream, but I've watched you on YouTube since the Goaty Climb, and it got me to learn Yugioh by playing the Space Fishes. Now I'm on Red Dragon Archfiend. Are you considering climbing with it again, but with the new cards? I mean, the patrons are. If you haven't picked up from the ladder climbs, I don't choose the decks, the patrons choose the decks. And even though I do occasionally chime in if something is especially cool, Red Dragon Archfiend is not one of those cards that I'm going to be like, please let me play it. I don't care either way. Red Dragons are not like my favorite deck or anything. They're neat. Oh yeah, also there was a huge... Oh yeah, someone was saying Lullaby of Obedience. I've considered Lullaby, but I think that's only going to work once we get into Master, when, like, the meta is condensed. Also, someone asked if I'm wearing a do-rag. I'm wearing a thing underneath the hat. What was it? When I bought it on Amazon, I was looking for, like, handkerchief, or not handkerchief, what's it, a bandana. And they had this, and it was like helmet liner / bandana / do-rag / like 3 other things. There's a lot of stuff that people call this. But it's essentially just to keep my sweat from getting inside the hat, because this like little strip is like leather. And I'm bald! Skull cap, yeah. There's like a dozen names for it. It's a piece of cloth. But if you're asking, like, so the question, is this a do-rag? Kinda. Am I, like, purposely wearing a do-rag specifically as some kind of, like, statement? No. I just needed something to cover my bald head. Delicious! This is just water, by the way. This is just my water bottle. I feel like that should be obvious. Like, I specifically printed the logo out on something that isn't a, that isn't like a normal bottle shape. It's spicy water, as my dad says. No. Hardleg Joe is straight edge for life. He don't drink no beer, no alcohols. Well, we've won every coin toss today. It's the Super Water from Space Jam, yeah. Sempane, thank you for the 36 months! Alright. All hand traps and a starter? I mean, don't mind if I do. What do I discard? I don't think I discard anything. I think I just go for a Poplar. We do the normal summon Poplar. Get the... Gotta get the field spell. Then we make... Link Karibo. Never punished, yeah. Like, I probably should have done this first, but the way I figured, if they negated this somehow, then either way, like, you either want to get to the field spell or the other thing. This way we put this into the graveyard and then we can do our plays from here. Yeah. And that way I don't have to get rid of one of the hand traps in my hand. Valor. Yeah, and I have to do this even though it ruins the Valor in my hand. And then what to send off of this? I think it's better to maintain the Link Karibo, even though it has less attack. Yeah, than the 2500 beater. Okay, they don't have Ash as well. Or if they do, they saved it for this. Popular. I'm going to be popular. Alright, let's send this. Let's get the Okie boy. Okie dokie boomer. Alright, we go into this. And it's the same old dance that you've seen a million times, doing all the same stuff, even though it rhymes. Doing all the things that you really want to say, doing things every day. Okay, and then I just have to remember, or we'll get it. Okay, so we got the full-ish end board. We're pretty set. I've just got to remember that I can't use this Valor. Do we reset that? I don't think we need the extra draw. I think we'll wait until next turn. Because this, the Snake Eye, or the Sinful Spoils original, this can essentially just get you snatched to go off next turn. Yeah, let's go ahead and try this. And then we activate this while they've got a monster, so if they have, whatchamacallit on board, or if they have Imperm, they can't activate it now. Diabell Star! One monster card on the field treated as a sum. Ah, fuck. Yeah, getting into these Divine Temple wars can be tricky. Cause like, now I can activate this and steal their thing, but if I steal their thing, then it triggers theirs, and they can steal mine. Yeah, so I think I've got to... That's negated. Yeah, we just gotta do this. I should have done this before so I can negate this. Alright, Appalooso. Ooh, subversion. How subversive. Yep, they're taking mine. But then once they summon it over there, I can take theirs. Oh, why thank you. Not yet. Not yet. We're waiting on it. Get another Snash for next turn. Get this over here. Poplar effect. Get the one of my own. And we'll link Karibo. Grab that. And then Poplar goes into the back row. Or we'll put this into the back row. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I really should have chained the Promethean Princess and destroyed this when I had the chance. Cyber Bear, thank you for the Prime Hype, and Uber Super Sloth for the 27 months. Y'all are great. Let's get some cats in the chat for all our nice subs. Question mark? Ash Blossom. Called by. Alright, alright. Kurikara. Unfortunate, but this didn't use its effect this turn. Neither did Link Karibo, so they can get off these two. Oh, well, thank you. Oh, they... Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Kurikara off those. They get that. And now we do this. Make a target one fire... Oh, but I have no fire monster except there, so they'll get to trigger it either way. Okay. Well then. I feel like they might have had me there. Because I had to destroy, in order to summon that, I had to destroy the Flamberge on my side of the field, which was their Flamberge, so it goes to the graveyard, and they get 2 more cards. So then they have Flamberge plus 2 cards. But they've already used it. I guess they could link up, they could make, Let's see real quick. Okay, so they weren't playing the suck, so they couldn't have done that. They could have made Hita rank up, or grab something, then go into... Yeah, they don't really have any, like, board breaker cards. The closest is Zealantis. Yeah, wait, they could have... They would have had 3 cards. So they could have made Promethean, bring back something, use whatever they brought back to make Amblo Whale into Zealantis, Zealantis effect, get rid of everything, bring it back, and then that triggers the Princess, so they get to pop 1 card on my field, and then during the battle phase they'd be co-linked, so they could pop 2 more. And that's my whole field. And then they're doing 25 plus 27. That's not game, though. They could have cleared the field, but they didn't have game, and I had like 5 cards. Thanks to Maxi. That was another game where, like, Maxi won me the game. Could have just Veilered the Kurikara. No, I called by his Veiler. Or their Veiler on the previous turn, so I couldn't use it. Why does Joe have a snake on him? Look at Snake's Eyes deck. Oh. Yeah, I'm all about those, getting the costumes and everything. This is No Leg, by the way. Hardleg and No Leg. Thanks, Cockroach. Oh, this wasn't today. We started today. Yeah, we've just been on a 1, 2, 3, 4. Wheels of the Leg Man. Alright, things have been going very well today. We're on a 4-game win streak and a 5-game heads winning the coin toss streak. There's got to be a better way to phrase that. It's hard to think with a snake on my head. He's a bit heavy. I can feel the weight of his snaky sins. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. I think I should be good as long as this isn't in perm on me exactly. If it's in perm, it sucks because it stops the search and I can't use the thing on the thing. but otherwise I should be fine. If they Ash, I guess if it's Valor, that also does it. But Ash is fine. So this is a little bit tricky, a little bit unusual. I'm no longer insulated against Nibiru, but it does work like this. Okay, so we put the Poplar down here. Then we use the Ash, send the Poplar off, and we summon Oak. Then we don't use the Poplar effect because we're going to use Oak to bring the Poplar back. Oh, I guess we can. It's any fire monster in your graveyard, right? Yeah. So we use the Oak, but we use it to put the Ash here. So we get that there. We get to summon the Poplar. And then we get the search for the thing. So we could grab this. And then from there, I think we just do the thing, right? We go from here into Flambert. Make IP Masquerena. Activate this. We'll just bring back the ones with the biggest attack. In case somehow I don't know what they could do to stop me at this point other than Nibiru, which would just wipe the whole field anyway, but it's fine. And yeah, then it's just the same old song and dance. I can see why some people play the field spell at like more than one. Oh, you got Nibiru? Yeah, I mean, now's the perfect time to do it. No? Oh, it must be a, another, what's it called? Bestial? You got the Bestial on the IP? Yeah, there we go. All according to Kaiku. And yeah, again, we just need to use the Ash Blossom on this, otherwise we'll get removal. We've got the Imperm for their Snash if they get it, plus other setup. They got it. They got an Ash. So what's the... We get that, we get it back, and then we can make a rank 3. That doesn't really do anything. Yeah, we just go for the Amblo. Amblo, well, I could use this, but I don't have anything. Yeah, this is just free real estate. Okay. So it's Imperm, Prometheus, Nibiru is what they've got to play through. Oh. For some reason, I just assumed automatically that they were on Snake Eye, but this could just be, like, branded. Yeah, they getting that anyway. Yeah, the Snake Eye Trap requires me to have, what's it called? Diabell Star, which I don't have access to. Maybe I need to read it again. Maybe it's one of those things I've misread. People keep suggesting it. I'm like, I thought it was one of those cards that I couldn't activate. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not going to destroy that. So what are you saying? The thing that lets me go +4 or the useless thing that's just a big beat stick? Romulus. Okay. There goes the Ambler Whale. I don't have a Link 3. Okay, yeah, we're fine. I probably should have impermed this. It's Dragon Link. They're giving it a thunk, I tell you what. They're thunking harder than you could ever believe. Blurble. Blorble. I'm never doing that again. That was a mistake. Blue Eyes is almost as bad. I can smell the smoke coming out of their ears. They're trying to process everything. What if I link some dragons? So chat, you read any good books lately? You been on that book talk? Five years later. Dune after watching the movie. Dune's a great book. Would recommend. Doing a big thing. Whoa, 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 whoa! Watch out there, buddy! Suddenly doing stuff. Sent to the graveyard. You can get a bestial. Okay. Gotcha. So they decided to do a thing. Hello there. That's fine. I'm not going to send you to the graveyard. Now what? They're like, I don't know, it took me 5 minutes just to get to that conclusion. What do you mean I gotta make more plays? Okay, there we go. Spheres pass! Do I blow up the spheres? No, I don't think I do. Oh, they just send Lubellion? Thought they usually want to send a spell trap of some kind. Ah! I assumed they had more stuff going on. If this card is in the extra monster zone... Okay, they tributed off his cost. Oh, it's okay, I opened the one card starter. Yep, I probably should have destroyed the spheres. I mean, whatever they summon, I could just immediately just... Oh wait, I don't have any fire monsters. What if it's got a thing? Okay. Alright. Go Snash. Full combo. Called by the grave. Alright. Sounds good. What is this? If your opponent special summons a monster, you contribute one other light or dark. Okay. I got a Poplar in my graveyard. I do. Oh, but I already used the oak. Okay. Yeah. Poplar. I guess we get this one. Shit, I might be in a worse position than I realized. Bip, bop, bop. Do I just use this on this to get it in the back row? Or do I just attack over it and save it? Yeah, I guess we just destroy it. Yep, I was so convinced they had other stuff going on. I really should have activated the princess. I didn't think after all that thunkery they would just go for Seal's Pass. I thought they were trying to bait me out. And I need to keep a fire monster so I can use the princess on theirs turn. Send a dragon from the deck to the graveyard. We're still in a good position, yeah. I mean, we still got a negate, and they've got, like, we got a negate and a pop, and they're really low on resources. DJ Rogu, thank you for the 1 year of subs. Let's get some cats in the chat for the DJ. DJ, spin that shit. And Amblo Whale, oh yeah. I see. Just one of those days, huh? Yep, unfortunately, this puts me in the same dang old position. Oh, wait, no, I've got this now. Let's try it. We can banish this. We can send that back. Unless the other card is the other called by. And we can add a Snash to hand. There we go. Okay, that took way longer than it had any right to be. That was like the least intro. We were just sitting around, just having a good time. But you know what? We did it. We maintain our 5-game win streak as we go up into Diamond 4. Let's keep rolling. Keep rolling with the changes. 147. Duel 49 versus Dragon Link. Wait, that's not right. Is it? Oh, those previous ones I wrote down as 28 and 29. And they should have been 38 and 39? People are playing actual decks? Yeah. Wait. I think I mistyped something here. Okay, so that was Duel 50. I had the duels earlier marked as 28 and 29, but that can't be right because the previous session we had Duel 36. But they couldn't have been 48 and 49 because the previous duel wasn't Vanquished Soul. Was it? No. So that must have been like 47 and 46? No, because we've got 50 coin tosses, and now we're at 50 wins, or 50 duels. Vanquish was games ago, yeah. So wait, this was 50... Then that's 49, 48, 47. Must have been Vanquished Soul. And then the one before that, where I ranked up, was against a mirror match. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Oh yeah, and this should say D4. Oops. Parentheses. If you can, add a D5 to the top left where it says my rank. I forgot to change it. A long one that you will have to cut out a lot of downtime, but it's a rank up duel, so we can't skip it entirely. Yeah. Thoughts on the Rose Dragon deck? It feels incomplete. I recently had a dream where I was in an episode of The X-Files and someone was racist to an alien. I was so rude. And what was it? My favorite joke about The X-Files is like, it was some tweet and he's like, every episode of X-Files is like Scully comes in and she's like, we found a murder victim. He had 37 stab wounds. And then, you know, Skulder comes over with like a file and just tosses it down on the desk. You ever heard of the knife alien? I got a whole file on him. Anyway, let's go ahead and jump in. Wow, I've just, what's this, 6 heads in a row? Most guys wish they were this lucky. Alright. Very little interaction. No way to stop Ash, or Max. Oh wait, no, we do have Ash Blossom. Just be a little redundant. Alright, Max C, but we do have the one thing. Do you have the Gamma? No. Sorry, big schnoz. Roll and lock. I think I can still do this. Let's try it. Send off the other Black Witch. This lets us set this. This gets Poplar, right? Yeah. Go Poplar. Make the Link Karibo. Poplar goes into the back rooms. Normal summon this. I have to send off the Poplar. I should have put Ash back there. Yeah. Summon this. This gets back whatever. Activate, send the Link Karibo, because you can't use it to make IP. Get the Flamberge online. And then from here, it's just the same combo. If you can get a monster and Flamberge on here, you're good. Droll me all you want. It won't make your PP any bigger. I mean, it sucks because I could have had the field spell too. Field spell would have been nice. And there we go. You know, we still got mostly full combo through Droll. We've got enough of a combo. As long as they don't have exactly, I think, a Kaiju, we should be good. Or like Dark Ruler no more, but even then we still have the graveyard stuff. They would need like a DD Crow and a Bestial. Oh, it's Runic. Yeah, you know what? We're fine. I'll wait for them to target this, and then I can chain it. Alright, well they've got the called by, so that's gone. Goodbye, princess. We hardly knew ye. Oh. Oh, it was Snash the whole time. Alright, let's do this. Okay, then we'll do this. Go ahead and just make this. That way we can stop their search as well. I have to use this, damn it. One of them was going to miss timing, yep. Interesting. Just immediately going for the other field spell. Let's see, I don't have the princess, so there's really no reason to go early on the Link Karibo. What do we got in the grave? Yeah, I think we go for this. We can get the other one next turn, hopefully. Shouldn't have summoned this in defense mode. Now what? Ah! Oh, you didn't? Okay. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna negate that. I feel like they could have processed this better. You really had to bait out the, like, battle phase. Like, because you had the field spell, I couldn't summon Link Karibo without you summoning out your thing. So the correct thing was to go and like try to get rid of this. And then do everything. And you put Oak in defense mode too. I'm not sure if you have to. No. No, they could have put this in attack with 1900. So there you go. I feel like they had the stronger position here with everything. They just didn't play it right. I'm gonna do this while they have nothing on the field. I kind of want to put this, but because they're the only one with a field spell, that means if I summon anything, they get to take it. So I feel like we just put Ash Blossom back here. Yeah, I mean, no, you're not allowed to do that. Battle phase, and we just link Karibo. Oh, that's a pretty good one. And then the cool thing about this is we could just ZR Lantises. Big thing! And now you can summon my Ash Blossom if you want. Yeah, go ahead. And I think... Yeah, that's what I like to see, baby! Let's just go ahead. We're gonna use this and this. Go Nightmare Phoenix! Pop, pop. Goodbye! Draw a card? I mean, don't mind if I do. Oh, activate this? Why, sure. Hooked on Phoenix! And they're linked, so they're co-linked, which means as soon as I go to the battle phase with that, I can just pop both of their cards. So there we go. That was actually a pretty good example of like how you know, we both had the same deck. I don't feel like either of us had like a substantially better hand, but they just misplayed it, so it didn't work out. I'm not sure I explained it as well, though. If that would be as interesting to watch. It has to be the smallest Runic engine I've ever seen. And Frost Hollow! Thank you for the 27 months! Well done, I appreciate it. Two Oak. That'll do, Joe. That'll do. We're on 51, right? That's 34 plus 17. Yeah. I really want to get some coffee, but I feel like we're on such a hot streak, I don't want to stop it. Yeah, we just continue to win coin tosses. What is that, the 7th coin toss in a row? Alright. I mean, we've got, like, Ash and everything. Maxi. I mean, I'll call by your Maxi, even if I get mine turned off. Standby. I'm glad they paused, though. I can activate this in standby, and you can't droll if they search outside of the main phase. So you just get a free search. Yeah, let's go for it. Popular. You can droll in standby. Well, how does... I thought everyone kept telling me activating in standby prevents droll. Can't activate it in the draw phase. Ah, okay. Well, I'm not playing around anything then. Alright. I've sung this song like 1,000 times before, but it's the same old story, same old song and dance, my friend. Doodaloo-doo, doodaloo-doo. I'm peeing every which way. Where's she at? There she is. We'll put this here to play around their pendulums. Do I even do the Diabell Star? No, I'd have to lose something. I don't want to lose anything. We'll just save it for next turn. We'll just save cards. We just got too many resources. Who even needs all those resources? Not me. I don't need those resources. I'm perfectly fine as it is. You lucky duck. Yeah, we just maxi here. I'm just the better gamer. What can I say? Everybody, trade places! Yeah, I mean, it gets them a draw. Now, if they have some kind of spell trap removal, they can possibly get rid of this and then keep the IP stranded. Or if they have the field spell of their own, they can get it before I can do stuff. But, like, now I'm just immediately using the IP, right? Diabell Star go into battle here kind of sucks. No, it's fine. Unless they've got the field spell, I should be perfectly fine. And then I really should do this in the right order to play around Ash. Poplar, then Oak. Oak, summon back. I'm sorry, Snash, then Oak. Get another Snash for next turn. Activate this effect. Chain the Link Karibo. Get one of these for next turn. And then put the other one in the back row. So they can't steal it or banish it or anything. Touché! Now it's there, negate, but I'm all out of monster stuff anyway. No. But we will do this. That'll stop both effects. Normal summon. Why did this not activate? It has to be special summoned. Alright. I can't Ash it, they'll negate it with Appaloosa. Yep, now they've got the field spell. That makes things way more complicated. Zealantis! But they haven't used the field spell yet, so this is like the perfect time to do this. Oh? Kurikara? Kurikara. Alright. Ah, the Zeus line. I see, I see. Yeah, we'll do that. Well, they haven't activated the field spell because they want to wipe the field and then put their field spell down. This triggers the Amblo Whale, though, right? Can they activate this in the damage step? No, they can't. Okay. That's the way we wash our hands. Okay, there we go. I mean, we had the Maxi anyway, so like, you know, even if they Zeus, we just move the Zeus into the back row and then we could do stuff from there. That was another game that like had the potential to be a really good back and forth, but I opened Maxi and they had no negation, so, you know, I won the divine lottery. Okay, we finally lost a coin toss. How will that change our luck? Will we finally break our 7-game win streak? Possibly. Maybe. What do you got? More snake eyes? Possibly. It's Runics. Hugin. Hadouken. I think I ashed this. It's the 2-for-1, right? And if they don't have tip, that just cuts them off of this. Yeah, there we go. Easy peasy. Ooh, fancy. We go for this first. Maxi. I'm sorry, friend, but I have another Ash. I have just opened with multiple ashes. The Maxi minigame favors the bold. Let's get the Diabell Star. Let's activate this. Do we put the guy there? We won't have the way... Yeah, we still do. Still put Flamberge back here. Okay, and I think we get rid of the Nibiru in this case. Granted, this might be like Sprite Runic or something, but I feel like we're in a better case. Yeah, I'll grab this. Then we just send off the Diabell for Snash. Snash or pass? Go Snash. Got a negate? No. Popular. I wanna be popular. There can only be one. Well, that is unfortunate. I still haven't normal summoned. So I could, like... This would ruin a lot of stuff. They're pretty down low. The alternative is I think I could still activate this and summon Flamberge, because he's a dragon. I won't get the effect, though. The other alternative is that I can... Oh wait, no, that's all I can do. Oh yeah, the other alternative is to, like, make a relinquished, normal summon, make Nightmare Phoenix, destroy that, then draw a card and hope for the best. So it's either Flamberge pass, but keep the there can only be one, or get rid of that, but keep the... Yeah, I think I need to get rid of the Floodgate. Otherwise, it's gonna be trouble forevermore. Hugin protects. Oh yeah, I can protect anything, so I need to destroy the Hugin first. Normal summon. Activate. Yeah, we can just push Hugin into the back rooms. Pretty sure it doesn't have a monster effect there. Alright, now let's go ahead and activate this. We'll recycle that. Maybe we'll draw something better to discard. Debatable. This can stop if they have another Hugin. Yeah, I'm gonna be able to recycle this next turn with the original Sinful Spoils. So I think we're good. So we popped that. They successfully ended our turn, but they're on 2 cards, and we've got a Veiler for one of them. Plus, if they special summon anything, we get the Flamberge, or we can get the Poplar. Next turn, we're going to be able to banish this in order to get Snash back. So I think that was the right move to make. Ugh. And now I can't activate the Veiler. Question mark? Okay. Let's do this. Shuffle back the Oak. Add the Snash. Normal summon. Get Popular. Popular summon. It's a very popular summon. And then I don't think I even have to make anything, do I? This is just game? No, it's not game. Okay, do I have... Yeah, I already have the Poplar here. Okay, so we're gonna give up one Poplar to make Nightmare Unicorn. Go, Unicorn! Show them the meaning of haste! Fuck you and your floodgates! Now we go for everything! Now you will sit through my combo! Oh, I should have got... whatever. I should have gotten the banished one. Now I'm just being redundant. It's fine though. This is absolutely game, right? Yeah, this is exactly 8,000. And you have less than 8,000! Bada bingo. Bada bango. Bada Django Unchained. And don't forget your dessert. Alright, 228. That's duel 50 something, 60 something? Duel 53? Is it only 53? Yeah. Duel 53 versus Runic. Pardon me! You'll have to cut some thinking on my part, but this is a good example of how the deck can play through floodgates and just a unique duel in general. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, what's our win streak been today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I want snacks and I want coffee, but I'm afraid to move. I'll jinx it. Snake Eye too good. What's weird is that, like, I'm playing against other Snake Eye decks and decks that are, like, specifically meant to counter Snake Eye, and I'm still winning. Get that bread. Alright! We are on an 11-game win streak, and if we get one more, then we rank up into Diamond 3. Things going surprisingly well. That's not the first Tails we've gotten today, but we went on a head streak too. Things are going really great. We've got... this hand's a little stinky. Add one whole trap. And that allows them to summon, do the thing, so yeah, let's just failure that. I don't know trap tricks well enough to know their exact choke point. But I know they have a trap that's like they can just activate it, and then once they get 2 monsters, they can do everything. If they just Sarah pass, I might be good. Alright, Sarah, 1 back row. Unfortunate. Battle phase. End of battle. Okay, just go. Yep, no starters. Oak is from hand or graveyard, right? No, it's banished or in graveyard. Okay, so Oak doesn't do anything. I need either Snash, Poplar, Diabell Star, or the other thing. Trap Trick Garden, I know I don't want them to have that. Okay, no Gravedigger's Trap Hole. That would have been disastrous. Okay, now they're getting that. They might walk into this Nibiru, though. The heck was that? Banishing Trap Hole? Huh. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I just need 1 more summon and then I can Nibiru them. Arachnocampus. They're playing around Nibiru, the fiends. How did they know? No! Gosh darn it! Well, unfortunate way for the streak to end, but sometimes you gamble, sometimes you lose. Eh. They're thinking. Oh, 1,500 or less. I thought it was 1,500 or more. Yep, well, there we go. Now I can go get my coffee! I'm curious what I came up with. Not much. Or here, 1 second. This is going to take a minute. So we're going to turn off the volume for a moment. We'll open up this. The lack of coffee jinxed it. And what's a song to play? No, not that one. Stop it. No, get out of here. Oh, here we go. This is a nice one. No particular thing. I might have to use the restroom, too. So this might be more than a minute, but we're going to take a minute. We're going to go, oh yeah, I completely have been forgetting about this. I'm gonna go ahead and run an ad.
This. Avoid the
If you don't want to see the ad, you can subscribe, or you can just mute the stream for a few minutes. You're not gonna miss anything. Except for this song, but if you want to play the song on your own, it's called It's Better to Spend Money Like There's No Tomorrow Than to Spend Tomorrow Like There's No Money. It's pretty neat. And then we'll just continue once I get back. And then I'm running these ads, that way anyone who comes in, they don't have to watch pre-rolls. You doing good? We got some delicious cinnamon sugar cookie coffee today. Nice song. Nice. It's always good when I can show someone something new or interesting. I found a neat little combo to end on Barone and Appaloosa in the enemy's turn. You see, that's the thing is, like, I find you can do that, but only if you open with, like, Snash plus Diabell Star or a way to search it. And, you know, that's not impossible to do, but with how many people are prepared for this matchup and how many people are playing the mirror just full of hand traps and stuff, I find that, like, very rarely do you open with both of those and you get to resolve both of their effects, right? Like, the reason I took out the synchro stuff is because I found that basically what I needed was more consistent ways to get to my lower ceiling combo because I was going to get interrupted. Snash alone is enough, is it? If you've got like a video or whatever, go ahead and send it, because I'd like to see it. I felt like I've watched all the combos, and most of them are just ending on like a way to make Appaloosa plus this in the graveyard. Plus hand traps or whatever. And it's just the matter of like, sure, where do I send? Just here in the chat. We'll post links in the chat. Why do I have 4 goblin calligraphers? Pure seems boring. I've been having quite a bit of fun as far as like, you know, you get that puzzle gameplay that I enjoy, where, you know, you have a goal to reach X game state, and your opponent has 2 or 3 ways of stopping you. Could be Ash, could be Imperm, could be Droll, could be any number of things. Shifter sometimes. Floodgates in the previous case. And the thing is about, like, can you manage your stuff well enough and see the lines through whatever disruption they happen to play? It's the second combo? Okay. Ash 1-card combo. Go Snash. Snash searches Popular. Popular activate. Summon. Use its effect. Get the whatchamacallit. Original Sinful. Ash into Link Karibo. Or not Ash, Poplar. Poplar puts itself on the field. You use the spell that you just got to send off it. You get Jet Synchron. Use Snash and the Link Karibo to summon Oak. Oak summons back whatever. Use Oak and whatever you summon to get the Flamberge. Flamberge and that go into IP Masquerena. Use that to bring back the Jet Synchron and the Poplar. Then you make Formula Synchron, draw a card. Activate Jet Synchron, discard a card, bring it back. Use IP in the Synchron to make Promethean Princess. Princess bring back the Flamberge Dragon. Flamberge puts IP in the back row. Then you use Princess and the Jet to make Sprite Elf. Elf brings back the Formula Synchron. End turn. Standby, you summon the IP. Use Formula Synchron to make Barone with the Flamberge. Flamberge summon back 2 things. Or make that 3 things. Isn't this a 2-card combo? No, they never use the field spell. Make a format Appaloosa. It's great. I've never run into this yet. Yeah, Poplar get the field spell, doesn't lose to Nibiru. And this ends on Barone, a 4-negate Appaloosa, which are both under the Sprite Elf zone, so they can't be targeted, and Link Karibo. So you gotta pick if you want Barone or playing through Nibiru, yeah. It's fine. To be fair, you were trying to like picture it in your head while I talked through it, which makes it a bit tricky. And yeah, that's exactly the thing, right? Is like I could make a bigger field with more negates, but it loses to certain hand traps. And those hand traps have been showing up quite a bit. Granted, I haven't had to play through Nibiru in a while. I'm curious if we have the stats on like how high, like, is Nibiru in the top 10? Also, how many legendary packs do I have? That's what I was trying to look up. Almost there. You know what? As a treat, let's just open 10. Yep. That's pretty much what I expected. Minomushi Warrior. He's got a blade carved from stone. Remember when DPE was an N board? Again, it's weird because it's like DPE wasn't necessarily the problem. It was the fact that you then got to draw 2 next turn. They banned that and suddenly everyone's like, DPE's not that great. Oh, high stakes battle for them. Another lost coin toss. Our luck has finally run out. Cool. This is 0 hand traps hand. No disruptions. Go off, king, queen, or monarch. Tearlament? Not something you see every day. Tear refuses to die. I mean, it is dead. Tear is not a tier to deck. It's more like some people, like it's dead, and some people just refuse to stop playing with its dead body. They're doing corpse puppetry. Call those people necromancers. Huh? Huh. Labertier? The Weeping Fortress? Havness. Welcome to the labyrinth. Okie dokie. Okay, Boomer. Whatever you say, Boomer. Okay. Me, oh my, I see, oh I. Alright, just going for the hand pop. Oh no! Anyway. Needlebug nest. Needlebug nest! Let's deck then. I mean, they get to activate stuff. They got a Rhino Heart and a Sheeran. Rukalos, okay. Oh, and they just sent the Havness. Okay, kick Kalos. They're being callous with that. Just adding another Havness. Okay. Your opponent activates a card or effect that includes the special summon of a monster. Okay, so they can negate the Poplar when I search it. So I need to get rid of that now. Let's go and do this, and we'll just get rid of the Poplar. Built-in summon! We'll do this, and we'll put this. And hopefully this will bait out that as well. Yeah, and we just get this. Goodbye, Diabell Star. Alright, so then we can just put the Rukalos into the back rooms. Normal summon Snash. Activate, grab Poplar. Poplar effect. Special summon. Activate, grab, what are the chances that they use the field spell? Very low. We still want to be able to beat over everything. Oh, we won't be able to anyway. Oh, but if they summon, we'll get to summon. Yeah, let's go for this. Let's go ahead and put this here. Place a card. You know it. What do I got in my graveyard? Just a free draw? Okay. So let's go ahead and consume Lady. Nom nom nom. Give me that. Then we go for the oak, right? Yeah, it's oak time. Send this off. Havness. They're just really hoping to get to that transaction rollback. Oh, but they hit the one shuffler that's still there. I guess it's best to get the shuffler out. We could still activate this. Yeah. Let's bring back this. Do we summon two? Yeah. Yes. Why, yes. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and activate this while we can. Grab ourselves an effect veiler for next turn. Let's go ahead and draw a card. Nice, nice. See, they're just waiting for me to get rid of everything so I could do... Oh, wait! I can... Yeah. That's a nice Keldo you have there. Oh, wait, if I do that, though, they just activate it now, and then everything's gone anyway. No, it's not. Yeah. Go ahead, do it now. Yep, there you go. Bye-bye. I forced the shuffler. I can Nibiru during their turn, that's funny. Yeah, then I can... Is there a way to do this? They have a dark monster. They do. But I don't have a dark monster. Yeah, let's just make this straight up. Oh, I have to use that. Oh, because it only points up. I could also Zeus everything. No, I think there's a way to win the game here. Yeah, let's go. Okay. You two, you're coming with me. Let's grab the big lady. In attack mode. Let's grab... Gonna go fast. They got something else they can do. And then we do this guy. Zealantis! Let's go to the Z! Zealantis summons to the owner's board? Ah, fuck. Let's do here. Let's do here. Let's go you face down. Let's go you face down. Go you in attack. Go you in attack. Activate this. Come on, go, go. I'm so close. Yes! Go! No! God damn it! I just needed one more second. Yep, I spent too long thinking. Such things happen from time to time. I lost the coin toss here again, right? No, I feel like I had more than enough time. I spent too long being like, what about this? What about that? I feel like the timer is generous enough. Alright, alright. Another Ash! How fortunate. Okay, go Diabell Star. We got an extra card, so we're good. This is one of the few cases where having Barone would be great. Because if I had Barone, then I could just normal summon the Ash Blossom. I can Ash that, apparently. Neat. Anyway. Snash time? There we go. This deck is OP. It sure is. Again, it's, you know, it's overpowered, but it's overpowered, I feel like, in a way that's, like, actually interesting. Maybe it's just because I'm playing it. I haven't had to play against it without playing it myself. And I also took a month off, so maybe if you've been playing it this whole time, it's really, really annoying. Because the resource engine just does not stop. Oh, I should have done this in the draw phase. They did not droll me, though. all the Dark Witches came out to watch. Fieldy spell. Yeah. Gee, Billy, how come your mom gives you 3 witches? Just playing as fast, as furious as possible. And then we go for... And then we just get to put an extra card on board. Yeah, let's put this here. Do you play Savage? No, I don't play any of the synchros. Lower ceiling for more consistency. Yeah, this is the situation where Silvera would be great. Ooh, Runic. That's a bit of a tricky pickle. No. Lava Golem. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, they're going for the mill strategy. Well, there's all my ashes. I guess I should have used the IP when I had a chance. I was gonna wait for them to activate something and then use, what's it called? unicorn and shuffle it back. They just use Hugin. Well, I was hoping they didn't have enough stuff left for Hugin. Okay, fortunately this can get a banished card back into my deck, so they mill me slightly less. Oh wait, no, they're face down banished. Fuck. Okay, let's force them to use the Hugin if they got it. I don't think this is going to be very useful in this case. My Snash! At least they haven't hit Oak. Oak can recycle stuff. Yeah. Yeah, get them banished, or graveyard, whatever. Yeah, we just gotta hope they don't get Nibiru. More cards! More cards! Let's go... Try for this. Destroy it, alright. But they can't negate. And then Amblo Whale. Get rid of Smashers. Alright, now they can't activate anything else. Let's send this. Get ourselves... Oh. I don't have any more. Target 1 fire in your graveyard. And they don't have any graveyard. Do math, quick! 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So that is higher. 18. Okay. Special summon. Send this. Why didn't I summon it there? That was the whole point. There we go. Okay. Normal for gay. Quick maths, the hardest part. Oh, that wasn't pure, Runic. They should full unlimit Sprite. It's similar to Snake Eyes. It's got a similar resource engine. The difference, of course, is that, like, if you let Snake Eyes make its, or Sprite make its full board, you're staring down, like, a monster negate, a spell trap negate, and a non-targeting banish at least. Plus, usually you can, you can elf back an IP and then make a Appaloosa or a Abramax or something. Fallen of Algyros! I enjoy your ladder climb series a lot. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Is that name Hikage Light? Glad you made it down here. All right. Okay. One more win to Diamond 3. This is the second time we've been knocking at this door tonight. Let's try it again. We've got another heads. Going first. Let's hope we don't open with, like, all spell or all of our hand traps again. All right. We didn't open with all our hand traps, but this is definitely a weird one. I know this is full combo. I'm just trying to decide whether or not I want to get rid of a hand trap or do some other stuff. Like, I could send... This is probably the best to send, but then if they negate this, we don't have anything. I can start with the field, but then we don't have Nibiru insulation, and maybe that's the best, is to just, like, you know, hope they don't have Nibiru. Summon this, send that. And then we get to search. while this comes back to the field spell zone. Chain blocking. Also, Kid, thank you for the gifted sub. Let's go for this. Because we can actually activate it. Send off this, get the Snash. Snash says hello. Okay, we were playing around all their hand traps for nothing. They don't have any hand traps. Hand trapless, they call them. Get this for next turn. Do we still make Link Karibo even though we don't get the thing? Yeah. Because we still want it in the graveyard for later. And then from here, the combo is essentially the same. Okay, I wasn't counting. I don't know if this is 5 summons, or if it's now we have a dark in the graveyard so they can Magnemite. Or whatever Bestial they happen to have. It was both at the same time. Well, shit! And I've already used most of my one-ofs, so if they do Nibiru here, it won't be great. Yeah, that's not great. Yep. In attack mode, you say? Astonishing. Do I put this into the back row just so they have less? Yeah, I can recycle it next turn. Plus, it's not going to do anything now. Makonko might be Makonko. I have game, like, next turn. Oh, wait, let's do this first and see if they have Ash. Maybe they'll waste Ash on this. Okay, and then we discard this. Yeah, because I've got so much set up in the graveyard for next turn, if they just pass, we're fine. So I have no problem with doing it early. Feather Duster. Unfortunate. Oh, it's one of those decks. No more hand traps. Alright, this is neither player can activate monster effects. Okay. We still do this, though. We're gonna shuffle back. I have the third poplar in my hand. We need to shuffle back a poplar. Just gotta remember I don't have oak. And then let's draw a free card. I wish I had saved this now. Maybe we'll draw it. There's always a chance. No. Yeah, so if this is Mirror Force or like... Okay, this is Mirror Force, I'm punished for putting more than one monster on the field. If it's like Magic Cylinder, then I'm punished for not putting enough monsters on the field. It is monsters equal to the number of extra deck monsters you currently control. Normal Poplar to search it? I can't because I can't activate monster effects. Unless I control an extra deck monster. Once I control an extra deck monster, then I can do it. No, I don't want to activate that because it's my only monster. Special summon, we gotta send the Ash. I need to keep this on the field. Unless the number of cards... Yeah. So I need to send the Ash in order to activate this effect. Judgment. All right. It's a light monster. Fuck you. Yeah, we just gotta hope they don't draw anything good, but they get to draw 2. They spent a lot of money on this awful deck. Jaugen the Spiritualist. Discard 1 random card. I ain't so random now. Do I have anything? No. If that is like another... No, it doesn't look like it. I can't summon the Poplar. But the Poplar does get me the thing for next turn. Okay. Send the Poplar! Summon the Witch! Witch effect. Poplar effect. It doesn't matter, we're just putting another Poplar. Do we get this? Yeah. We get that for whatever bullshit they pull out next time. And then we send off this to get another big thing that they have to beat over. But I saw the Lightning Storm, so I'm putting that in defense position. And we're gonna put... Fuck, it doesn't really matter. Put another one of these in there. Fuck, I just realized I could have done a lot more. But I was stupid. Like, I could have popped that other back row, not that it would matter with the two they get next. But I could go, like, link these two off and make an access code talker. Yeah, actually, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that, if nothing else, just because it helps me, like, if I can make something that can't be destroyed, like a big access code, then we'll be set. Oh, I could do this too. Yeah, it's twice as good. And yeah, we're just gonna go straight up into access. Even though it won't be as big, I want it to have protection. It was evenly! Alright! Even their Fossil Dyna and their Lightning Storm and their Raigeki will not help them now! Yeah, they couldn't evenly because I put the Nibiru in the back row. So as long as I had two, I activate my Nibiru from the spell trap zone. Yep, even the one bad day decks don't stand a chance against the might of the mighty snake! Eyes! Deck! Oh, they waiting. We beat the bullshit! And I got a sword. And I got into Diamond 3. Yay. We did it, chat. Let's see, what was that? Duel 39 plus 19. Duel 58 versus One Bad Day. Again, you'll cut out a lot of my thinking, but it's a rank up duel. Let's check that out. Ooh, I mean, they could have drawn some stuff that did it. Like, oh wait, no, I don't think they did. Only one Morganite, by the way. You could tell this is more of an old school player because they have Thunder King Ryo. I guess Ryo does stop Snake Eyes. Is that Jowgen? Yeah, they used it. They used it against me. Moon Mirror and a monster. No, that's what I was thinking at first. I'm like, man, if they got Thunder King Ryo or the Fossil Dyna with the Moon Mirror Shield, that would have done it. Except that only would have allowed them to take out either the Flamberge or the access code. And then no matter which one they took, right? Like, access code can banish the Link Karibo to just destroy the monster, or Flamberge can just put it in the back rooms. Either way, they had to have something that got rid of both. And I think the only thing they had that could have done that was Lightning Storm, if they didn't have the Nibiru in the back rooms, in the back row. Also, gotta say, they got, you know, one of Inspector Border, one of Nibiru, one of Morganite, one of Harpy Feather Duster. They drew all four of those in 2 turns. I keep hearing One Bad Day is the name of a Yu-Gi-Oh deck. Yeah, it's basically, some people will call this stun. I don't really think of this as a stun deck. To me, a stun deck is one that, like, what was it? A stun deck, I always think of, there's a quote from an old Kung Fu movie that says, "The true master paralyzes the opponent with the first strike, leaving them helpless for the finishing blow." That's a stun deck to me. It's a deck that can put on a lot, like, enough negates to slow you down, and then OTK you on the following turn. Usually they don't have any repeatability or recovery, which makes them different from something like Snake Eye. And they're usually not like, they're not a blind second OTK deck, nor are they like a deck that's going to try to put on as many negates as possible to just lock you out of the game. Their thing is to just slow you down enough that next turn, it's like this weird hybrid between an OTK deck and a combo deck. Herald of Perfection is what I would call either a combo deck or a lockdown deck. So Lab. I don't really think of Lab like that. There's a lot of decks that start as like more grindy decks and then eventually become stun. You know, I think Sky Striker was more of a toolbox kind of advantage deck that was just going to try to outgrind you. And then they gave them Linkage, which lets them, like, OTK. Same thing with Salamangrate, or, what was it? Probably the best example is Mathmech. Mathmech is a deck that's just going to be like, yeah, you're going to get one negate, and we're going to make one card that, like, gets rid of, like, 2 cards on your field, which is not enough to end your turn entirely, but if you can't put up a huge board through that or kill us through that, then next turn they're going to make an access code or a firewall whatever dragon that has like 100,000 attack. But yeah, this I would call like a lockdown deck or an anti-special summon deck or an anti-meta deck. And we call this One Bad Day because it's based off the idea of The Killing Joke, which is a critically acclaimed like Batman story written by Alan Moore, the guy who wrote like Watchmen and League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. And if you've never read that comic, basically the whole idea of it is that the Joker does a whole bunch of nefarious shit to Commissioner Gordon specifically to point out that people who say that they're good and moral are just one bad day away from being as crazy and murderous as he is. That he used to be a normal guy, and all it really took was one bad day. We aren't like born evil. There isn't some like huge gap between the two of them. It's just something changed it. And that's the idea with this, right? Is that you see this, and it's like, what? This deck is evil. It doesn't allow you to play. The whole idea is to just like, first turn Fossil Dyna, equip it with Moon Mirror Shield, then your opponent can't special summon, they get their one normal summon, but they can't beat over it by battle, so they just lose. And if they have any removal, then you've got like a Solemn Judgment for it. Or you've got a Forbidden Droplet to negate their effect. That's essentially what these decks are. And they're usually made by people who, like, you know, you try to play in the meta, and you just get sick of all the special summoning. You get sick of feeling like you can't do anything. And you're like, I just want it to stop. I just want to win, and I don't want to think anymore. Bam, bam. I just want to go first and ruin someone's day by saying, no, you can't play the game. And the idea is everyone gets to that after having one bad day. So that's the origins of the deck. I just want to grill, yeah. Cervezas Cristal. Maybe you ought to log off and try something else, yeah. I don't know, I remember playing, granted back in the day, I feel like it wasn't as toxic, and it wasn't, as obnoxious as it is now. But it was still pretty annoying. But I had a deck that was, I called it the Asshole deck. It was an acronym, it was Anti-Special Summon Hole. And it was just like, Jowgen and Fossil Dyna and the barrier statues and all the trap hole cards and like Mirror Force and basically anything I could get that would stop attacks or stop them from summoning monsters. Right? Like the idea was like, here's 1,000 thing, you can't special summon, and if you try to normal summon, you're gonna get hit by a trap hole. And when I played that was during the like few brief years where I played at locals, and I had never seen anyone else come up with that. I thought it was a neat and original thing. Didn't you make Aspern? No, that must have been someone else. Stun was always obnoxious, yeah. I mean, I remember that was the first, like, I always played weird stuff. I played like Melodious and UA, and those are both decks that can be really annoying and really frustrating to deal with if you're not prepared for them. You know, you get the Melodious lock, and they're like, I don't have anything in my deck that beats this. Good job. Or you get to UA, and you're like, I'm going to attack with this, and I've got it equipped with this card. And they're like, okay, how much damage does it do? I'm like, all of it. If you're unfamiliar with the Yue equip spell, probably still the most powerful equip spell in the game. One of them, I'm sure the Makankos are close. Powered Jersey. Equipped to a Yue, it gains 1,000 attack. If it battles a monster, the battle damage is doubled. If it destroys a monster by battle, it can attack again. So you get this on, like, Dreadnought Dunker, and it becomes a 3,500 double attacker that does double battle damage. And this guy says if it inflicts battle damage, target a card and destroy it, which it does during the damage step, so it's hard to react to that. But even if you think they have reactions, then you just put it on Mighty Slugger. And he just says when you attack, your opponent can't activate anything. And especially when this first came out, you know, battle traps were still kind of a thing. So the fact that you could be like, yeah, I'm going to attack you for 3,300 twice, double battle damage, and you can't activate anything when I attack. What was it? It's not even battle traps, but you know, if you destroy a monster by battle and it has a floating effect, that activates in the damage step, and Slugger says, no, no, no. If I destroy your Burning Abyss, it doesn't get to float. I think not. Okay. Maybe I should UA, it sounds funny. It's a bit old, unfortunately. It's a bit outdated. I mean, it was never great. There was a brief moment where it might have been Rogue. But these days, there's probably like a gold at best deck if you get really good at it. Alright, let's do this. Go Poplar. Grab a card. Oh, you're gonna Ash that too. I was gonna grab the field spell, and I could just field spell, set, and pass. Plus, being able to do that, put a monster, means I can wear Arf Thou. So I can grab one of these for next turn. Yeah, we're just going to end there. You've got 4 cards, and I've got 3 negates. I've got 3 negates and follow-up for next turn. I think I'm fine. Unless you're playing something that can't be targeted, or you immediately Lightning Storm or evenly matched my board. Alright, so that's pretty much showing that they have the... Maybe they've got 2 Imperms too. You are playing into my Imperm column. Perhaps you also have the Imperm? Another one. So it's one of those games, is it? I think I do still try to search Poplar. If they do this, yeah, then it's like, well, did you want me to summon or not? I want to watch you stream more, but you stream so late. Also, hi. I have a VOD channel called Raw Hardleg, where you can watch all the streams after the fact. Ashen Graveyard, yeah, but they max seed. I honestly think we're still fine here. We've still got more negates than their body has room for. If they had a starter, they would have used it last time. They clearly don't. And this is like gotta be another imperm. Also, otherwise, why would they play it in the same column? If it's not and they normal summon something, then they're getting cooked. I see. End of the main phase? Sure. Alright, and I guess no other monster in hand. Unless they've also sniffed that these are called buys. The third maxi! So I can't really do anything, though. Like, even if I wanted to, I think we just let that go again. Hita, just chill. The problem is if I don't do anything now, then I might run out of stuff. Hita gives them like 3 cards and doesn't do anything. I can also normal summon the Veiler and make the Burb. And then Bird into Zeus. Yeah, let's just set this. Hi, Joe. First time here. Well, welcome. Yeah, I guess we should have called by. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, my deck, like, with how many tech cards I've already drawn, the chances that I'll get another Snash or a Diabell Star or something are fairly high. The problem is just running into like another Nibiru. If I get like Nibiru and then Ash and then Maxi, like the chances are almost equally high that I get more tech cards. But I do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 starters. At least. Plus Where Art Thou does it too. So 13 starters. Like Where Art Thou with Effect Veiler is fine. Just draw the Snash. What do you got? You've already used all 3 Max C's. You can't Max C again. Don't tell me you got a 4th one somehow. All right, let's try this again. There we go. Okay. That was... Sometimes patience is a virtue. Duel 59 versus Max C itself. I think it's funny. Maybe you can put in some serene monk music when I choose to wait. Put a quote on screen about the virtue of patience. If need be, I can even record some lines for you. I just like the idea. I can imagine that, like, I'm picturing it in my mind's eye, the editing of that, where it's just like, oh, I forgot to put the time. Oh, I haven't put the time for the previous one either. Shit. Where it's like, should I act? And then, like, the screen goes black and white, and it's just like, Sun Tzu's Art of War. You must wait for the opponent to make a mistake, then capitalize on it. No, I should wait. It's like, do I extend into Max C? The Buddha is like, wise thing comes to those who wait. No, I should wait. I can see that being really funny. It's just a matter of if Metal can find quotes for that, or if they need me to record some, or how long this is taking. Also, we've reached our time, so we're just going until we get a loss. Alright. Popular. Let's go ahead. We need to get this one, right? Yeah, because the field spell doesn't do anything at this point. Sun Tzu didn't know shit. The Art of War doesn't mention what to do if they pull a Glock on you. It does, actually. They talk about, like, ranged weapons and stuff. Okay, we send this. Ash! Oh yeah, and Poplar, we didn't do the summon. Of course, this doesn't play around Nibiru, but we've been playing around Nibiru a lot, and we've yet to be hit by Nibiru. Yeah, I can send this off with Oak. The rock is not real! Why the Destiny Hero base? That's not a D for Destiny Hero. It's a D for Diabell Star. I'm slowing down. I can tell I'm getting tired. Claws. They've got something cooking up there. I don't know what. Let's see, you got the rock? They don't have the rock. They are not Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. That is unfortunate. Although, yeah, we just do this now. Wait, did they target the Flamberge? Yeah, I don't even need to use that. Nerd. I'm not playing around Ash because I would prefer them to Ash this and use it on something where I don't particularly need it. If they drew it for turn. Next turn! Don't you love cards that can search themselves? Now, of course, if they drew Kurikara, this is where we get cooked hardcore. Maxi? I don't need it yet. Reveal one Manadium. Draw 2 cards. Yeah, let's do this before they potentially draw into hand traps. It's him! It's the guy! Visa Starfrost! His dad owns a credit card company. No. You have to give up your battle phase if you don't want to get negated more. No one wants to give up the battle phase, though. Alright. Summon the boy. That's 10, right? Yeah, we want to stop that. DD Crow! Well, if you want that resolve, I don't want that to resolve. Oh! They really want that to resolve! Oh, Princess still resolves? Even if she doesn't summon? What? This card's bullshit. Yeah, it destroys for cost. Wait, no, it doesn't destroy for cost. I have no idea why that didn't work. The pop is part of her effect. Destroy them, and if you do, she was banished, so she should have not resolved. Does this do anything except when it's summoned? No. The summon is still part of the effect, though. And the effect should have been negated by called by. I mean, it's fine. Like, this baits out the negate. And we just do the same shenanigans we always do. Oh. Oh. The other one's in my hand, but this can still summon out of the hand. Yeah. Alright, we get back the Poplar. Get more stuff! More things, even! Divine Temple. Place a card face up. Sure. Oh, I could place from the graveyard. Sweet. Frickin' sweet, Lois. And then, what, I just, move you into the back rooms. Yeah, there we go. And you get slurpified, and then the Barone gets spun, and then I just make access code, and there you go. What's your thought on Snake Eyes? Pretty good. I'm enjoying it. What's your thought on Snake? Or is that a coral snake collar? It's not a collar, it's just a rubber snake. It's just a rubbery snake. No leg. Is this deck considered stun? Yeah, I'd probably... Yeah, At least my version is. I'd probably call it closer to stun. Although it's got... The thing is, it's got all the... I guess that was what power creeps it, right? Is usually decks that can, like... I'm gonna put up 2 negates and then kill you on turn 3. Also don't get, like, to draw 5 cards during their opponent's turn. Usually a deck does one or the other. Like, it's either got a really strong resource game, or it's got the ability to summon a whole bunch of stuff. I think of something like Sky Striker as being a more, what I would call an advantage deck. Where, like, all they're realistically going to end on is, like, a Widow Anchor, maybe 2 Widow Anchors, and, like, a hand trap. But you can't really kill them because they're going to float through everything and they're going to keep, like, disrupting you. And then next turn they're going to draw, like, 4 cards. And yeah, those 4 cards are just going to be a Widow Anchor and a hand trap, but you're not going to be able to kill them through that. And then next turn they're going to draw 4 cards. So by, like, turn 4 or 5, Sky Striker engineers a game state where they have a full hand and a full field and you have nothing. They've out-resourced you. And usually that's what you get, that kind of deck, and it doesn't have, like, a bunch of negation resources, or it can't OTK very well, but it doesn't need to. Snake Eyes is one of the first decks that, like, has that kind of resource game, while also being able to make, like, an Appaloosa first turn. While also being able to make a Link 4, which is either an Appaloosa or a access code. Alright, lose a coin toss. Yeah, Branded has kind of evolved into an advantage deck. Alright, this Imperm's gonna have to go hard. Okay. Reveal Veiler, send Ash. Is this Mathmech? Whatever happened to Mathmech? I felt like they didn't really get hit. They should still be good. Get Addition. Alright. What the hell do I Imperm in the Mathmech deck? Well, thank you, Fuyuki-san. I appreciate it. Oh, it's this, right? And then just hope they don't already have circular. Yeah, there you go. Easy peasy. Alright, we are past our time, but I said once we got a loss, we would stop, and we are on another tear, another win streak. Can we rank up all the way into Diamond 2? Gotta try to go fast and furious. I don't want to mess around with this deck. I could be playing goofy stuff. I've done that previous months. This time, I really do want to just try to speedrun this and see how far we can get. Do I activate this first? That doesn't do anything really. Yeah, we just try this. Try this and see what happens. It appears they've drawn no disruption. So we'll get popular. It's going to be popular. Alright. So, Droll. Really not sure why people are playing Droll in this. I feel like it's fairly easy to play through Droll. I mean, obviously it does slow you down. You're not as good. Yeah. Yeah, especially, you know, we just reveal that we already have this. Just put that there. Now we're fine. Yeah, and then we go for Oak. And this is just the full combo. This is just go ahead, skip the combo unless they interrupt me again. But I think we're pretty set. Yeah, I feel like Ghost Ogre would be pretty strong in this format, actually. I haven't decided which extra monster zone I want to use yet. Oh yeah, I've almost forgot to put Ash or IP in the back row. There we go. Oh, I got our little J for Joe. Yeah. All right. We're pretty solid. Let's show me what you got. What can do, Buckaroo? Wow, now that's something I haven't seen in a dog's age. Yeah, let's just go ahead and activate this now. Part of me is like, maybe I should Ash that, but I really want them to waste their normal summon, and then I can Ash the Alistair. Then they've got a normal summon unless they drew the thing. Oh, come on, I can't activate on resolution. Shoot. Not... Yeah, sure. Oh, wait, that's... Okay, it's fine, we've got the effect Veiler. That was a big mistake on my part. I should have ashed that. I've chain blocked myself. Mistakes were made. I think we're still pretty fine, though. Bring this back out. And then we'll just do the Ashy Splashy. Let's get... Oh yeah, we just get another Ash for next turn. I'm reaching that point in the night where, like, even though I've done this a million times, my mind is starting to be full of fudge. I'm suffering from the fudge mind! Droll. I mean, I'll negate that. I want to get a card. Let's go for this one. That baits out whatever they happen to make. And it doesn't matter. We're good. We're fine. How Alistair got this far up here, I don't know. But we beat him. He's dead, and we rank up into Diamond 2. Go us. Why is Diamond easier than Plat? Yeah, they... Oh, wait. I was like... Huh? It's like, oh, they're playing Snake Eye too, but they aren't. They're playing Diabell Star. I guess she's a level 7? Alright, we keep going until we lose. It's gotta happen eventually. I'm getting kinda hungry. We have also just, again, the heads to tails ratio, absolute insanity. I don't know how this is happening. Oh, this plays through, like, everything. They would need their entire hand, they need to have, like, Ash and Veiler and Imperm and Maxi. I think that's the only way we lose. Yeah, we just start with this. And they didn't have anything. They're like, nope. I'm tired of dealing with that. Just the one. And the Power Sync Stone. Is this... I was gonna be like, is this a serious thing? But then I saw Labyrinth Barrage, and I'm like, no, it's not. Baby. Draw phase. I did it! I got the timing right. Shifter! No. Not this day! I will unshift your shifter! Shift this. So you like things to be banished? How about if you yourself were banished? Hmm? Yeah, we pitch this and just get another one. It sucks, but I'm keeping those hand traps. Let's go! Get out of here. It's snashing time again. Why is this a number 9 finisher? Get the fieldy spell. Fast and Furious, Tokyo Drift. Is the Duelist Cup live now? I don't think so. If it was, that would explain why I'm getting so many, well, no, what explains it is just me winning an absurd amount of coin tosses. I'm not gonna pretend like I'm, like, particularly great at this. I know what I'm doing, but I'm not, like, a pro. Maybe that's enough for Diamond. Starts the 12th. And I get to draw a free card. Should have done that earlier. Could have had a Valor. Could have had a V8. All right. Let's show me what you got. And will this be the end of my evening? Even if they Lava Golem, I think I could just summon this. Sure. Show me what you got. Ah, I see. Like a raisin in the sun. Yeah, I'll do this now. We've seen it all before. The same old things we've done again. Oops. No, we don't want to use that. Are you done? Yeah, I'm done now. You can go. It's pretty good against... Yeah, I've been considering it. I probably make it more than something like Sunlight Wolf. Or maybe just a second, like, Well, that was what MBT told me, is I should play a second Promethean Princess as a backup. Because so many people are playing Targeted Hate towards the first one. And that just allows you, like, any time you have a link where it's like you make it and then immediately get one of the resources back. No, I will not. I will not make this mistake again. No search. I just let them do that? Sure. Yeah, this seems like a good time. They don't have 3. Yeah. Yeah, and then it's like, if they try to tag out of that, like if they have border in their hand, I can negate the border with the Appaloosa. Apollo USA. Draw phase. Hold down the button. Don't forget it. Okay. I'm not using the ash here. They don't know I got 3 witches, G Billy. The same old story, same old story, same old song and dance, my friend. There's the Max C, but I'm just a gamer. We've got the Ash. Not today, Max C. I don't think I've been, like, successfully Max C'd today. I really just feel like I have gotten supremely lucky this night, and I am just waiting for the shoe to fall. My luck has to reverse eventually. Okay, we do this. Place a card. Yep. Hello there. Effect Veiler is a tuner? True! Effect Veiler is also a hand trap. Now let's put Ash in the back rooms. She hasn't been there in a while. Roar, yeah, we get it. You're a big, scary dragon, whatever, you're fine. Anyway, I'm gonna take you in the little flaming thing and make you a skater girl. She was a skater girl, they said see you later girl, it wasn't good enough for them. The back room should be the banishing pile. Yeah, that would maybe make more sense. But I just like, instead of the back row, I like the idea of putting them in the back rooms. It's just this idea of, where am I? Why can't I activate my monster effects? Like, ah, well, you see you're a spell now. What? How can I be a spell? Look at the color of my card border. You're in the back rooms, what can I say? Extra card in exchange for recovery? Yeah, that's a trade you almost always want to make. There we go. Are you a tuner? I don't think so. I don't feel very tuned. Yeah, that's fine. Oh! But will you discard a trap? You buffoon! You absolute Schmeckledorf! You played into the imperm column! What were you thinking? Never play into the imperm column! Hopefully this is a lesson you will soon learn. I love when my cards are 2 for 1, and now you're getting hit with Appaloosa. And I know your turn just began, but I hope you're ready for part 2 of my turn. I have so much searching to do, and summoning? I've got many things on my list, so please wait patiently while I summon level 1 monsters, or you could leave. Get out of here. Who knows if they stood a chance regardless, but, you know, sometimes you make those big mistakes. Hopefully, this is what I was talking about earlier, where it's like, when I've done something like that, it still haunts me to this day, which is why whenever I activate spell traps, I'm always like, quick, look at the back row. Can you play in a column that's not occupied? Make sure you do that. Because the shame of that loss has stuck with me today, and that's why it's hard to learn this deck, because it's too good. I don't have anything like that. I keep winning. I am winning a lot. Duels 65 versus Shameful Branded. You can... My entire first turn, just start with theirs when they make a foolish maneuver. Suffering from success, yeah. The zombie world hurt Snake Eye at all? No. This really is a speed run. Alright, I said we'd keep going until we lost, and we still haven't lost. We're still here. Suffering from success. We get to go first again. They've got the Diabell Star thing. Maybe we'll get it. We're, alright. You know, this can't play through Ash or anything. If we normal summon the Snake Eye and it doesn't resolve, then we have to pass. But it does resolve. And it doesn't appear as though they have Droll either, so... Yep. Just doing this again. Fast, speed it up. At this point, I'm almost generating muscle memory from this fucking combo. Alright! Once again, 2 hand traps full combo. What do you got for me? It didn't activate on the way there, so presumably they have like all gas. They can just gas, gas, gas. They've got a face-up card, so now they can't imperm. Bring that out. What are you searching? Unicorn. Most of the stuff in my extra deck has already been taken out of the extra deck. Which means I guess it's showing that they already have the, what's it called? The, why can't I remember? Fenrir? It's Fenrir, yeah. Free follow-up. Popular. I wanna be popular. Alright, you may continue. Okay. Yep, that's fine. I think we're going to Valor this one. Because I want both its effects negated in one fell swoop. There's always a chance they play into the imperm column at some point. Resonator! Well, there's a surprise. That's not something I expect to see every day. Level 5 or higher dark monsters on the field, you could special summon this. If this card is sent to the graveyard, add 1 spell trap that mentions Resonator. So they can make a level 9 with that. They normal summon it. And then get a red dragon. Earthbound Prisoner. There's a card in the field spell zone. You can special summon this. Once per turn, you can discard this card, add 1 for the rest of the turn, except for synchros. Oh, and the one thing was... if a level 5, you can special summon this. Okay, so I think we just want to prevent them from being able to special summon. Yeah, I don't know the deck too well, but let's assume we don't want them to have this. Now we can't Nibiru? I'm not thinking it'll get that far. They can only summon once per turn that way. So if they have another one, they can't do it. They can discard it to get a Fiend Tuner. This card is normal. You can add one fiend from your deck to your hand. You can also not special summon except for Dark Synchro. Yeah, let's negate that. Well, that's Barone. Yeah, they've got a Barone now. Because I didn't lock them into the synchros. Will they try to negate this? No, they're fine with that. Okay. Come back, Flambird. Say hello. What are they going to destroy? If I do this, it baits out the negate too. That's fine. Nah. Okay, well that uses the negate. Yeah, that's fine. I was made with IP anyway. I didn't even have to do that. Target one synchro summon monster you control. Banish it, and if you do special summon it. Sure, you could banish that. They got a big spooky looking thing. I don't know what they were planning. That was a weird deck, but it couldn't beat all the stuff that I had. So the win streak continues as we make our way up into Diamond 1. Will we get to Master in one night? I didn't even change the thing from Diamond 3 over, I forgot. Okay, we're in Diamond 1 now, that's the important part. That's 66, right? Yeah. Duel 66 versus Earthbound Cash Resonators? Not a lot interesting to this duel other than what they are playing. Skip liberally. Surely we can't keep this stream up forever. I'm getting hungry. I'm a hungry man. We've got so many heads. So if I do this and it gets ashed, then we have to send this off to get it. But if we do this and it gets ashed, we can make it Link Karibo, and then we can send it to make Snake Eye. And if it doesn't, then we already have the field spell. So I think in this situation where we've got Ash, Poplar, and Spoils, yeah, we want to do this. Because if they had ashed the other one, we'd have less cards on the field. Just these small little things, like once you know the combo well enough that you can just kind of like, oh yeah, with this particular hand, this works out better. Yeah. You've already used Ash. I don't know what else you think you could do. Imperm. Oof. That actually hurts us. That particular combo... Although now they have an Ash in the graveyard. So we can Hita? Hita, bring back the Ash. And then what? Make Promethean Princess? Princess, we gotta bring back the Ash, right? Yeah. And then we can use this to get Flamberge. Flamberge! And then we don't have anything particular to put in the back row that would be good. But we can put... Oh no, if we put Ash, then during their turn we can summon Ash. Ash will get Poplar. Poplar will summon. Poplar will get us something else. Yeah. It's not great, but at least helps us to stall. Oh, I could have gotten Oak. Yeah, I guess good point. Yeah. We just want to stop them from searching. Called by. I'm gonna lose this anyway. Yeah, we might as well. Yeah, see, that time it stopped it from negating. Or it stopped it from destroying. Previously it didn't. Oh, and they had the Ash here too! Yeah, Link Karibo doesn't prevent this. Okay. Alright, one Flamberge down. Then they get Unicorn. Do they have the ability to summon it, though? Yes, they had the birth. Custom hand, yeah. The only thing here, they may overextend. I might be able to hit him with the nib. No, they want to get the unicorn out first. What do you take out of here? Appaloosa, IP, Zeus. Yeah, probably take the Zeus. Zeus's arch nemesis, Tukash Tiras. Yes! You fool! You foolish fool! Wait, that was the end of the chain, right? Yeah. Let's find a rock. I mean a big-ass rock. Maybe something like a cinder block is better. I should have put it over here. I got so excited. No, my graveyard! Oh, that's the wrong one. Well, whatever. Oh. Well. Sometimes mistakes get made, chat. I forgot this was also a resurrection spell. Oh wait, no, we're fine. We're fine because I'm just godlike. Let's go ahead. Oh, never mind. I can't. Wait. Normal or special summoned, you say? Okay. So let's add one, then place the targeted. Okay, it doesn't matter what it is. So we can put this back in the deck. And then grab one of these. Yep, everything in the graveyard is gone. I don't play Kurikara. Okay, then we do this. Let's grab the field spell, because we used the other one. Yeah. Oh, Subversion got banished by the thing earlier. I was like, wait, where's Subversion? The answer is it's dead! Alright. Yeah, we'll get Oak. They're letting it go. Yep, I think this is our only option. Unicorn! Just send this. We spin you back to the extra deck. Nothing in the graveyard. Shit. Place a card face up. Then when they summon something, but I won't be able to get it back, and they'll have so many. Okay, we send Poplar. Get this. Poplar puts itself in the back rooms. Already used both of these, but this can reset next turn. Damn, quick play. Ugh. Oh, I can't, do I not have any more left? Yeah, the other two got banished. The random banishes, they hit both of these and the sinful spoils. Yeah, I mean, I could search with Poplar, but that doesn't do anything. I thought you could only use this once per turn. Oh, the normal summon and the other. Okay. I can see why Birth is at 1. Yeah, but I think that's Jover. And people in chat saying the one-of trap would have, the one-of spell would have solved everything. It just got banished and I failed to notice that until after I had already committed to the play. I always forget the Diabell Star has another effect. Okay, they're crashing this. Get rid of the access code. We're still alive. This is a triumph. Like, someone just said, like, he's playing so fast, I think it's a bot. And as soon as they said that, silence. It's like, I don't think they're a bot. Yeah, well, my only hope, now that I got this in the graveyard, you can target one sinful spoils that is banished or in your graveyard. So I should be able to shuffle back this and then move something into their back rows and then summon Diabell Star? Don't tell me their connection failed right at the end here. Big bang attack. Is it face down? I guess we'll find out. Dark Arm Dragon of Annihilation. Dad's home. Zeus, they already banished it. That was the first thing they did. They got rid of Zeus, they got rid of access. I'm probably boned, but I'm gonna play it out. That's very funny. Okay. Can I shuffle anything back? Just this. Just in time, buddy! Only one of my Flamberges is gone. Wait a second. This summons a banished. Special summon the Snash. Get my final Poplar. I'm not done yet. What do I have? I could hard make Amblo Whale. Would Zealantis just get rid of the token? Zealantis outs the token, yeah. Okay. Running low. Still got one more left, baby. Let's put this into the back rooms. Then we can go up into... Do they have a dark in the grave? No, that's fire. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I'm thinking too much. Cozy Lantis! I'm not dead yet! Yeah, we don't have the princess summon because she's banished. The birth is still there. Yeah, I should have made the other thing and I forgot. I should have made Phoenix. Zealantis has to be co-linked. Yeah, if I had made it, I ran out of time. Considering how much we messed up, we did pretty darn good, though. And that at least ends it for the night. We kind of threw. We misplayed. You know, a throw is when you purposely mess up, right? That was a great try, yeah. How big was the win streak? Oops. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 wins, 1, 2, and yeah, but it doesn't go back that far, but both times we had 11 wins followed by a loss and then 11 more wins. We threw for food! Yeah, for some reason I forgot, what was it? I should have waited on the Nibiru, but I forgot that, that Birth could bring something back. Or maybe I knew, but I was like, for some reason I was like, Birth is going to be a problem regardless. Because yeah, if I had Nibiru'd and then they could have birthed and then done something else, but they wouldn't have been able to have the one guy. But I always, for whatever reason, I seem to think that you have to birth with, or you have to, what's his name? Let me just cache. I keep thinking you have to make a Rise Heart with Rise Heart. That his effect is you could summon him by using, because I think like thematically that guy goes in the suit. And I forget that they can just use any of these in the same turn that Shangri-Ira used its effect. If they didn't have the one birth, yeah. And to be fair, if I had played a little bit better at the end there, I might have been able to destroy it with Phoenix, because I had the Nibiru in hand that wasn't doing anything anyway. But it's fine. We went on an 11-thing win streak. We've got more than double the amount of wins. I think we're good. Also, we stayed an hour and a half late. Just because of the win streak. So, I'm gonna get going. Let's go ahead and raid someone I know. There's gotta be someone live.